Doodly dee, doodly doo, doodly doodly dee. Sorry, I'm back. Oh my god. All right, we have um, we have to educate some people. Oh, this new one's full now. This one is not full yet. Oh no, this is the new one. This is the existing one, right? So we need to provide some jobs for. The theory right now is that. Wait, who are they lacking? Lack of labor. So they are lacking poorly educated. So when we look on here, we thought that there was poorly educated. Population, 27.7% unemployment. Uneducated, poorly educated. Oh yeah, you can see the shortfall in jobs for poorly educated. So we thought that we had more uneducated people because we have a lot of uneducated people. The theory is we have a lot of uneducated people because all of the uneducated jobs are immediately filled up, right? But we have to upgrade people from uneducated to poorly educated. The way to do that is with primary school, right? It looks like we have a small deficit in educated, a sizable deficit in well educated, and then a very small deficit in highly educated. So poorly educated, it is primary school. Educated is high school. Well educated is college, and highly educated is university, right? University seems okay. College? I'm not sure why college would be a problem. We definitely have capacity at the college, and it is a citywide college, so anybody can make it here, but maybe it is not accessible enough. I don't think we have any public transportation going up there or anything. We need more people for the box factories, I know. Get some resource industries since you won't be able to educate them all. No, I probably won't be able to educate them all. Where do I want to put resource industries, and what resource industries are available? Livestock farming can go anywhere. Grain farming has to go where there's grain. Vegetable farming as well has to be put on fertile land. Textile fiber farming can be set up on areas of fertile land. So these three need fertile land. Forestry can pretty much go anywhere. We can plant trees just about anywhere. Stone mining could be set up anywhere. So we could potentially do stone mining. Coal mining needs to be put on ore deposits. Ore mining, of course, needs to be put on ore deposits as well. Looks like we got some ore deposits down here. So we could potentially put a big coal mine down here. And this area is already kind of accessible, right? You want to? Sure. We'll flatten this out a little. Brush size. We're creating some coal mines. Let's just get rid of this pollution here as well. I don't know how many coal mines we can get down here. If we could get maybe 2 or something, that would be a good start, I suppose. I don't know. There's roads. We got Coleridge Street. Let's see. We could get a couple here. The building itself doesn't need to be in the resource. It's the area around it, right, that needs to be in the resource. So we could basically just put like the coal mine here and then stretch out the thing. Right? Wrong. Don't forget I can buy 100 tiles. Yes, I know, Giso. 98 tiles I can buy. Incredible. Let me buy these two and this one as well, just for now. Alright, so this has one employee. It's Grinder Rock. It has one employee because we probably need to expand this out a bit, right? Harvestable resources. So we'll get more and more employees here depending on how large this area is. Not necessarily. 1 out of 1. Area tool. Ah, here we go. So there's more resources here. And a lot more resources all the way back here too. Oh yeah. And some here too. Maybe we don't want this directly next to it. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's probably okay. All right, that's huge. All right, there's still only one employee working here. I don't know how much. I don't know how much coal we'll be producing. City economy production. So our surplus of coal is. Oh yeah, look at this, 118 employees now. Alright, that's decent. We could get a whole bunch of stone quarries as well. I don't know what we're gonna do with a ton of stone, but...
Immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
At least that's something, I guess.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticated.
I don't think that really makes much of a dent in what we're trying to do, but...
Let us move now from the musical
in terms of unemployment stuff, but I guess it's still 119 jobs for uneducated people. Poorly educated, it needs some, and then it needs some educated as well.
Whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands.
So we lack labor here, and it is likely to be employees poorly educated. Need more poorly educated people.
Well, I do thank you for the honor.
Oh man.
But I digest to continue.
Balancing out the education levels seems a bit of a pain, you know.
As a traveler from my homeland,
You'll get more jobs when it levels up too. 120, it's at 2 out of 5. Should upgrade to 3 out of 5, so it'll be even more jobs soon.
As it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
121 jobs. It's level 3 out of 5 now.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance.
Okay, fuel plant has opened up again. Pelican Biofuel, looking for well-educated and highly educated employees.
You already know about it.
This is looking for educated, well-educated, and highly educated. And this is also looking for educated, well-educated, and highly educated. So our deficit for well-educated seems to be down there. Maybe we need to do something with the college so that people can get here. Because I don't think there's probably a lot of the city that can't make it here. But maybe we should put the college in more of an accessible area, you know, that has some links and stuff. We could try to put it out here by PSRA PEPMCOT, close to the airport and stuff too. This is providing 89 uneducated, poorly educated, and educated jobs. It's a 5 out of 5.
Yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing
We'll probably have to get rid of this.
Statistical abstraction and its effect.
We don't really want to have
Thank you,
industry here.
Professor.
It is a question of priority.
So those people can go work elsewhere. We might need to set up some more industry for jobs. I think there's lots of office jobs. But again, we lack well-educated. Okay. See if we can move this college and make it work a bit better. We're gonna relocate the college here so that it's close to PSRA PEPMCOT, and then at least it has tram links and stuff to get to it, right? Oak Lane. I just hope that it doesn't get too busy in here. We got Oak Lane. Oak Lane can just stay like that, it's fine. It just comes off of here and it's just for the school basically. So there's 165 people attending college. Average time to graduation is 7 months. We have a college library and parking. This place is lacking employees now too. Oh, poor, this one. So this is 5 out of 5. Oh, this is commercial. It's commercial. It's not office. This is, I think, commercial as well. So this is 5 out of 5. Selling entertainment, requiring beverages. So commercial hires poorly educated as well. But I don't think offices do, right? It's just educated, well-educated, and highly educated. You need more high schools? Well, the high school is decently situated. It's got 518 people at it right now. It's not even close to filling up. But maybe having another high school out here for Gritty and Little Ingerland would be good. The high schools are so huge, though. So you think I just need more people to fill these jobs? Highly educated, will highly educated people work in well-educated and whatever jobs as well? If they have to? So it's just poorly educated people. So you can only do your maximum education level though. So it doesn't work upwards, but highly educated can work downwards, right? Just fill the city with geniuses. But our job availability for... So we still have highly educated positions, well-educated positions, educated positions. So our problem is that we have a huge uneducated workforce, but not enough jobs for them. And then we're struggling to fill all these other jobs. So the answer has to be resource industry, right? To get them working. That has to be the answer. Plop down some big Walmarts. Okay. How about this though? Look at this. What if I were to purchase this for $7 million bucks? Oh. I've done it. What does this give us for industry? Quite a bit? There's quite a bit of ore out here. So we could do stone and ore. There's not a lot of fertile. Oh yeah, there's a big patch of fertile out here too. So we could do some vegetable farming, perhaps. There's a whole bunch here too. Lithium mines. Now we're talking. So we don't need a highway to stretch up here, but we could do with having some sort of junction here, right? An intersection, I should say. Doesn't need to be a trumpet because it's not highway attaching to highway. Partial clover leaf would probably do it. The medium road. Same thing we have up the way. We can move this like here, for example. And put it here. Yeah, this will work. And then we have a medium road to get out to what is going to be like heavy industry land, right? People are going to have to drive their cars out here. Livestock farming can be done anywhere, so we're just going to make a whole bunch of farm jobs out here. We'll sprinkle in some vegetable farms. Get like the coverage. We could get some grain farms as well, but I think we've already got enough grain. So let's put that one there. Whoops. I can't see where the overlap is, but I think they can have like some of the same. There can be a bit of overlap, right? I think. You want to get some cotton? Sure, why not, right? Might as well get a little bit. We got to connect some roads out here. Okay, good. All right, so medium roads. This is fine. It's a medium road. Is it? This is a 4-lane road into a 4-lane road. This is a much wider 4-lane road, though. I don't know why it is, but that's fine. This is a huge road. What, should we do like a 140-degree angle? And then connect up to these. Spruce Street. I I think we want to have like a road that goes like this, for example, and then we can just connect these up with overlapping items. What is this? What is this? Old mill ruins. Yeah, I don't want that there. I don't want some old mill ruins. Oh, this has to go like that and then connect it there. That's fine. This one has messed up. All right. This is for cotton farming, right? Yeah. Let's try to run this up straight from here. Okay, so in terms of connections, okay, that's all connected up. So now we just gotta drag these things out, right? So harvestable resources, 1.1 tons. 27.5 tons. We can have this go all the way over to here, like that.
A driving advisory has been issued.
A
for the
driving
immediate area due to poor
advisory.
road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to
138
poor road
tons.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
146
This has been a
tons.
local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story.
All right.
The commercial district is booming as the area
8
is attracting
Belmont
more
Lane.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Overlapping items. So we don't want to snap to existing geometry, right?
There's no
And then
sinking
that way
this
we can
boat,
get-
Glenda.
Yeah, that's fine, I think. 90 degrees. So there's 169 tons of stuff here to harvest, potentially. Plus, we can move this down here. 167 tons. This isn't actually helping anything, but it'll just look better if the thing is right up against it, right? The road. So 186 tons. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, so 24 employees. Oh yeah, we have to run power, sewage, and water over here because it's highway. Oops. Did that work? Nope. Sewage. Sewage. Maybe, no. I don't think it's working still. And power as well, of course. Power we can just run under the ground as well, I think. Oh, whoops. Can't get it from the train lines? Okay, so we got power. Ah, okay, sewage seems to work now too. Okay, so 23 employees, 22 employees. All right, perfect. These guys have 1 employee. We haven't stretched this stuff out yet. We're doing it. $1.2 tons of resource. 37.6 tons. Okay, perfect. And then we can have this come around to here. So what's this at? 164 tons. That's great. $176. 177. Yeah. Great. Okay, so 23 jobs, 39 jobs, hasn't even upgraded, 37. Look at this. It's got some nice greenhouses here. I hate how all these things just appear in the squares. Like the farmland doesn't look very good. But whatever. What can you do, eh? Okay. This one. Go up to here with. Along the road. 93.1 tons. 119 tons. 126 tons. 132 tons. of cotton. I think this is cotton. Where's the road? Oh, it's here. Alright. We can just expand this down here too, it's fine. 158 tons, why not? $159. Okay. Sure. 37 jobs, 28 jobs, 42 jobs now, and 39 jobs. So most of them being filled by uneducated, 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 and uneducated. Like they're having to drive out here to work. We're not going to provide any public transport or anything for them. And then I believe that the trucks that spawn off this will probably head to the harbor. I would imagine. This guy's going to work. Going to work on a farm. Imagine this is your commute. Maybe we should set up like a little town nearby. We have quite a few people waiting for hearses. Crematorium, vehicles in use, 20 out of 20. There's just not enough hearses. 31. So we have no poorly educated or educated people available for these jobs. But all of the uneducated people are able to work at these for now, at least. So that's fine. Okay. Do, 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 do. A 184 tons. Seems good. This is now 200 tons. That's gonna be a big one. Spinning spool. Spinning spool. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Be able to fit something else like in the middle here. So this is 139 tons. Okay. 38 jobs. So it's filling up with uneducated workers. All right. Out of interest, let's just see if... Okay, our unemployment's gone up again. There are more jobs for uneducated. We still have a massive deficit in poorly educated. Alright, we need a road. I don't know if you need to necessarily do the... Let's have the road come down here and then here. Ah, you don't need to have it all the way across. That's cool. Okay.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local.
We'll try to get some
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be
trees and
experiencing
stuff
local
inside here to
We urge the public to remain calm
do the
during these
field
breaks in
separators,
service
right?
and to
It'll look a
follow
little
the
bit better when it's
guidelines
all
on the city's
all done.
website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
So this
to
one
our
is
neighborhood.
a huge
You can
one.
now shop for designer
250,
shoes while sipping a
248
fancy
tons.
local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
7 out of 11, 27 out of 42. Lack of high skill labor. Dr. Eddie Monroe. See, if we want to bulk this out a bit more, you can do it with livestock farming, right? We should be able to get a decent amount from this one as well. Ooh, a dairy house delivering delectable dairy delights daily. Oh, is that like a signature building? I didn't even know that this was possible. That's cool. We're making a dairy house. Hi-ho the dairy-o. $125 tons. 183 tons. $217 tons. Now we're at 275 tons. Wonderful. And 287 tons. That looks great, actually. Some trees and stuff in there. It'll look fine. We're gonna have some big surpluses, I believe. Although our deficit for grain is still... Our production is 482 tons per month, and our total deficit is 3,373. I think we have a lot of industry that needs grain. Holy crap. I'm getting all of the tons. Okay, signature building for industry. So this is a dairy house. The dairy house... Can we just put it on Spruce Street? What does this give us, the dairy house? 2% industrial efficiency citywide and 2% export profits citywide. How many jobs does this give us? Nobody wants to rent this one out just yet. So we'll have to check in a minute. Dairy house. Noise pollution. Creates a bit of noise pollution. That could be a nice one for unemployment as well, I guess. Give PEPMCOT food. PEPMCOT, 121 jobs here. So uneducated is filled up, but poorly educated, we've just added to the overall deficit. How are these ones doing? Uneducated, uneducated, uneducated. Look at this commercial district. I don't know if I like this commercial district as it is right now. It's a bit much. It's like I think I'm gonna flatten this. Maybe put offices here instead. It's too built up for this area, I think. And also we just don't have enough jobs. It is a bit too commercial, yeah. I don't like too many commercial buildings together. I don't think it looks great, you know? So these guys are complaining about high rent. Household wealth is comfortable. 6. So we got 4 uneducated, 1 poorly educated, and a highly educated in this house. The rents are too high. I think the rents are too high for uneducated because there's not enough jobs for them, right? So they can't afford their rents because they're not working. Uneducated jobs fill up immediately. There's still a big gap for poorly educated. It is going up though. Oh no, it's dropped a little bit. Okay. That'll be on... This one's full. This one's filling up a little bit. This one's also starting to fill up a bit. The high school's not doing too great. College has got 172 students at it now. It's a bit more than there was before. Still not too sure if this is... I think we got rid of the buses from here, right? How did I get 345 million? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever really struggled too much with making money in city games, because I just spend a lot of time farting around with stuff and the money just rolls in, you know? Going to school in Little England would be a dream. Oh man, we need some more poorly educated people. A huge deficit of... Maybe I gotta get rid of these as well and force people to work down, you know? Maybe I gotta get rid of some of these highly educated jobs. Maybe get rid of some of this density. These are households, 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 more households. I think most of this is just places for people to live. It's 100 employees. All right, we've got to, I think we have to try to get rid of some of the job availability for higher educated so that they work down. I think that's what we need to start thinking about doing. There's too many cushy office jobs in this city, right? And then we can fix this part of town that looks not great. All right, let's see if this can help fix it a little bit. Yeah, it's less jobs to fix unemployment, but the unemployment is caused by there being too many highly qualified jobs. Imagine having like a city where you had lots of vacancies for doctors, but it's like a super duper working class city, you know what I mean? There'd be unemployment because those people can't be hired into those jobs. This is work, by the way. Look, there's far less lack of labor now. And then the high skill labor can sort of propagate out here as well where it needs it. Yeah, we're trying to force... Yeah, Giso's right. We're trying to force doctors to work at Tesco right now. But let's see if this has helped with unemployment. Population. So unemployment's now at 30%. It's higher than ever. But poorly educated, the deficit has been nearly fixed.
The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
So we need
Please
less
exercise
office
caution
jobs,
if you
and we
must
need
drive and
more
try to stay off the streets until
sort of like
conditions improve.
uneducated jobs,
This
right?
has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow
The
old.
doctors are not happy, you're right.
And on
The
to our
doctors are
main
going
feature
home.
story. The commercial district is booming. As
All right,
the
this
area
is good.
attracting
This is
more
looking
high-end
much
stores,
better. This is looking
bringing the
much
latest
better.
in luxury to
Anybody
our
working
neighborhood.
here yet?
You can
Nope.
now shop
The
for
dairy
designer
house?
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife.
I guess the dairy
That's
house
good for
doesn't really
business
need to be
and
out
good for the
here
community.
necessarily, but
Thanks,
it makes sense for it to be out here by all the fields and stuff, right?
We're live.
So we're still
for
lacking
Gateway
poorly
on the
educated
traffic
for some of these jobs.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay, good. 163. 410, 238. So we are in the process of training some poorly educated people. You think the dairy house is too far away? You think that the dairy house needs to be moved like down into here somewhere? Dairy house. Okay, let's see if this helps. It being closer to this industrial area where people will come to work. We can't see what the spread of employees looks like in this place until a company leases it, right? Nope. Okay, start rezoning a little bit of Burt Reynolds Office Park. We can maybe think about moving Burt Reynolds Office Park somewhere better as well. We've got 470 open positions at the moment. We need some more jobs for the uneducated. So that'll be like livestock farming and stuff, right? In places where there's not any things. Wow. 33 jobs straight away. Right off of Hickory Street. Uneducated, poorly educated, and 8 open positions for poorly educated. 33 jobs. Well, as these upgrade, there'll be more jobs available, I think. Or actually, they're not very high density industry, though, are they? Well, I feel like we've started at least to somewhat sort it out. Oh, this one can be made quite a bit bigger, actually. That's good. And hug these roads. Yeah. That's looking great, actually. I like that. So 15 jobs there. 35 jobs here. We just need poorly... the livestock farms especially are quite good because they don't need any educated. The maximum they go to is poorly educated, right? Alright. Where are all my poorly educated people working right now? Mostly in industry, which we're looking to kind of get rid of anyway, right? So we can get rid of industry from up here and try to move it down south and then try to get some poorly educated people working out here. I think this is working. 13 out of 39, 27 out of 36. Okay, so poorly educated. Boo, 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 boo. 86 jobs here. Look at all the poorly educated people working here and uneducated. But then 21 positions for educated people. I wonder if it's like that down here too. 140 wowzers. This is coal, ore, and then so many farms. Jeepers creepers. Yeah, no, there's just no poorly educated people making it out here. 31.7% unemployment now. Uneducated, poorly educated, educated. There's still quite a few open positions, but they're getting filled up fast. Just takes a little while. These positions are filling up fast. At least our labor deficits are not so bad now, right? Workplace distribution. We still have a lot of well-educated jobs. I think that's because this office park is so enormous, right? Yeah, well-educated. Okay, we're gonna get rid of some of these as well. Try to get some well-educated people working in educated and poorly educated positions. Dude, look at that. It's happened. We're starting to get well-educated working in educated. This is great. Once the efficiency goes up, these can hit 5 out of 5, and then we can employ even more people out here. 41, 42. This is great, actually. Uneducated, poorly educated. Educated with 11 open positions. Okay, let's see if we can get some people working. We need to get people. We want to get America back to work. Making America work again. Yes. We have 120 open positions in the city with an unemployment rate of 32%. Do you know, this song reminds me of that real song, the Real World song. I don't know who sings it, but it's that. I hear it on the radio sometimes. It's the one where it's like, "I'll see you in the Hall of Fame, do 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 do, and the world's gonna know your name." You know that one? This song sounds like that one. I don't know who sings it. I'm not saying I like it either. I actually really don't like it. It's not for me. Fair play if you like that one, though. Maybe you can go see Adele sing it when she's doing her residency in Nebraska or wherever she ended up. It's by Frank Sinatra. Oh, that explains it. He is in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I know 20,000 people. We're going to need a lot of farms to sustain this unemployment, or to solve this unemployment. But we've got a lot of farmland up here that can be tapped into. So let's do it. Let's make PEPMCOT work again. Let's put PEPMCOT to work. Mm-hmm. 38 jobs there, 46 potential jobs, and 43. These guys haven't even fully upgraded yet. Is there any, oh, has our dairy opened? Nope. The dairy house is not opened. That's weird, eh? You'd think somebody would have taken this by now. But they haven't. This building is empty and available for rent. This is full. This is full. And this is full as well. That is great. That's what you want to see. That's 153 fucking jobs here as well. It's great. Oh, you had the same issue with this building, Dowie? Oh, maybe it is a bug, yeah. It could well be. In Hickory Street. Do you think there shouldn't be too much traffic over here, right? People will be driving out here to not only get to work. Is that a flying saucer? Oh, no, it's not. And the planes look kind of weird, eh? They look very fancy. Farms in City Skylines 1 had insane traffic? Really? There's nothing to even farm here, but we'll just extend it out so that it looks more finished. And then we'll put some trees and stuff in here to look fine. Like, That'll look really good. Same with this one. We could probably just shove some livestock in there. A little livestock farm. Will or will I not be fucking a dolphin this year for Jingle Jam? I haven't decided if I'm gonna do any dolphin fucking for Jingle Jam, actually. It's too early to say. You gotta be in the mood and you gotta plan ahead and all that, you know? I don't know. Alright. So Vehicle Factory needs oil drilling area hub buildings. Mining area hub buildings for ground earth, the crushing large rocks into even smaller rocks like never before. Forestry for the paper factory. We need a medical university for pharma. And we need a technical university and industrial manufacturing buildings for the oil refinery. We're ready to go with this one for pharma. Which gives us +1 university graduation chance and +5% interest in university education. It's kind of cool. Coder Park needs low density office. Low density office. We just deleted a lot of offices because we were having so many issues with it. We got the Epicurean Garden. EU mixed housing buildings for the Figura building. And then more EU mixed housing buildings for Ludo Square. I'm a big fan of the mixed housing. It looks great when you configure it correctly, right? Like I think it looks good here, for example. We got like this pedestrian street. Like there's some stuff to be learned in Little England 2.0, right? He's got these huge parking lots and a really big custom b-ball court as well. Yeah, we built a university. Dowie, we've got one. It's just over here. University. I'm calling it Dowie University, where you can also learn to be the best Dowie you can be. Nobody's going there. Actually, you're incorrect. There's 156 people attending as we speak. City Hall is quite a nice one too, but we'll just leave it there for now. It's fine. What are these? These are residential buildings. The dairy house is still not working. Maybe there's like a trick to getting the dairy house to work, Dowie. You know what I mean? High rent. Okay, who is here? Occupation, none. Occupation, robber. Occupation, student. It's a teenager. So there's 2 teens and a senior. Shannon Harley. The rent is high because I guess it's hard to do robbing. Okay. Maybe just like try to find an actual job. There are jobs out there. The problem is there's 170 open positions as we speak. 31.3% unemployment. Citizen wealth? Citizen happiness? Oh, pretty happy. So our poorly educated deficit has crept up a little bit again. And open positions have gone up a bit too. So we need to get rid of some educated some places where they're hiring educated people. So we have to get rid of some more offices, I believe. Maybe one more block of offices. Just to help people get down into, just to push people down into poorly educated jobs. Well, no, we don't want to build more houses because we have 31% unemployment. We need to make we need more low-level jobs for people. It's we have a lot of uneducated people in the city. We're trying to get up to poorly educated, but it takes about 6 months for them to graduate from primary school. And once they start graduating from primary school, then we'll get more poorly educated people that we can fill the jobs with. Dirty factories, we just got rid of a bunch, actually. The problem with dirty factories is that when they level up, most of the bulk of the jobs are educated, well-educated jobs. So when they get to about when they're like level 5 out of 5, they're very similar to office jobs. I think we started building too many offices too quickly. And I don't think we took into account the fact that we'd have so many seniors. You can't zone them to stop them leveling up. I think you just have to probably make the area less desirable, and there's a couple of factors. I don't know if those factors all line into it though, because the way that buildings level up is their profit, right? It's money that they have left over. So if they're doing a rip-roaring trade, which they tend to, they'll level up very quickly. Or we can increase the tax, I suppose. Yeah, we can increase the taxes. So if we increase the tax on the different levels of industry, then we can force them to remain low-grade, dirty ones, right? That's a good point, actually. You have the option to do that, right? So electronics, for example, we would raise the tax on, right? Crude oil, we're not doing anything with. What's our big earner right now? Convenience food's quite big. Convenience food, it doesn't give you any indication as to what level convenience food would be, right? Maybe you don't do it by industry then. Maybe you just set the industrial tax to be a bit higher. Same with office. 12%, 10 to 15%. We were messing with this yesterday. We tried to make vehicles higher tax, right? And then we were messing with this as well. Okay, so now that we've raised industry tax, now these guys are struggling to pay rent. And if they're struggling to pay rent, they might leave. They've only got 5 employees at this place. Saw Ed. 3 employees, 29 of them here. Uneducated and poorly educated, and then 5 educated. So this is a 4 out of 5. But then the level, like, see, this is a level 5 out of 5. It employs 82 people. But it doesn't employ any uneducated people. I don't need more smart people right now. I just need to find jobs for the people that we have, and then sort of follow the shifts as our uneducated people become more educated. I think we have to deal with what we have now, and then change based on sorting out education, basically. I think we're getting there, though. I think we've made some good changes, and I think it's helping. There's just no poorly educated people to come out here and work in these farms. So where is our concentration of poorly educated people working right now? Poorly educated. Poorly educated people? There's 210 open positions, and that coincides with the deficit in poorly educated people that we have right now. So there's a lot of poorly educated people working in some of these industries, right? Yeah, see, there's like 12 here. There's uneducated, but this is a 4 out of 5. So now that the tax is a bit higher, we might see some changes. We've got a massive traffic jam here. Holy the fuck is happening here? What is happening here? Hello? Where did all these people come from? I have no idea what happened here. There's no bus stops out here. There's nothing out here. These people are mostly just idling, I think. Cars inside cars. Yeah, right. What the heck is happening? Look at the amount of people going into this building. And now spilling out of it as well. What the heck is happening here? There's been a police car dispatched here. I have no idea what that was. I'm knocking this place down. It is causing so many issues. Spinning spool requires cotton to produce textiles. Okay. Sure. What's this place? Pernod. It's Pernod. Pernod. This is Pernod Apparel. It requires petrochemicals. It makes textiles. This is a mess up here too. This is honestly a mess up here, and I don't know if it is even doing anything. It looks like potentially we're pulling from this to stock up the industry around here, but I'm not sure. This place upgraded immediately. So PEPMCOT Medical only hires educated, well-educated, and highly educated people. That's weird, isn't it? A 2 out of 5? PEPMCOT Medical. It produces pharmaceuticals. This one produces plastics. Again, it's not looking for uneducated or anything. This one's making furniture. This one's making... Okay, so uneducated and poorly educated. So furniture, textiles, timber. Timber. This one's for rent. This one's making beverages. Needs some educated workers. This one's making concrete. Doesn't employ any uneducated. This one is making beverages. Poorly educated. Okay, let's see what comes back up from these. This one's available for rent. So timber places seem quite good. So if we need to fill a lot of uneducated jobs, then we need to probably tax certain industries, right? Like, well, rock and wood. So timber, we want to give... Where's timber even come in? Timber. Okay, so timber... Let's do 8%. What was the other one? Concrete? It was quite a good one. Timber and concrete. So if we make timber, if we tax timber and concrete lower. What about textiles? Textiles, it's not as great. Beverages needs educated. Furniture? Okay. Timber. Okay, so this is going up now. Timber requires a lot of uneducated, which is these are the people that we need to put to work, right? So there's 21. Yeah, this is great. 2 out of 5, 21 jobs, 14 of them are for uneducated. Metals as well. Not as good, actually, metals. Timber and concrete, so far, good ones. Paper, maybe? What's up with this one here? It's producing paper, but it doesn't employ anyone? North Notes paper? And it has vehicles allocated to it? Oh, it's just storage. Okay. Timber. So that's a 2 out of 5 for timber. Alright. So we want to start getting rid of some of these ones and let them remake, right? Textiles, 82. Yeah, see, these ones... Okay, textiles is no good either. Let's get rid of some of these ones. See what they rebuild into. Okay, vehicles is not a good one either. Petrochemicals, no good. Beverages, we know is no good. Machinery, no. Furniture, no. Do-do-do. Petrochemicals, no. Doesn't hire any uneducated people at all. Metals, minerals, no, no uneducated. Machinery, timber. Here we go, timber. Okay, so a 4 out of 5. A 4 out of 5 timber hires far less uneducated. So timber at level 2 out of 5 hires way more. I've tried zoning a massive commercial area. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know if maybe the light commercial could help us potentially. Light commercial. Where do we even have light commercial? We've got quite a bit of light commercial. We got mixed, right? We got some mixed commercial up here. So this is 9 employees, but there seems to be a mix of them. I don't know. I think our best bet is big farms, right? Farming and logging, probably. Logging must account for quite a few uneducated as well, right? $103 tons a month out here? Tons. $14 huge tons. So it's 122 tons now. And now we're at 283 tons. It's pretty good. That's a lot of tons. That's a lot of tons of wood. 403 tons. Yeah, good. All right, uneducated jobs, 33. These should fill up pretty quick. It looks like the poorly educated jobs filled up pretty quick as well. I wonder if some of this changes in industry have helped. So this is timber, level 3 timber, 14 uneducated, 10 poorly educated, and 3 educated. This is where the paper gets stored. This is timber right next to it as well. Okay. We have 555 open positions now, but unemployment has gone up. We just need more uneducated jobs. I think that's where a lot of our unemployment is. Poorly educated, educated, and well educated. These are working in the incinerators. Okay. The landfill sites hire a lot of uneducated people. What about the recycling center and water treatment? Water treatment only hires 30 people, none of them uneducated. Recycling center, 72, none of them uneducated. Cargo harbor, none of them uneducated as well. Still has not been rented out. Convenience food. Okay, 5 out of 5 convenience food requiring livestock does not hire any uneducated. Textiles, 69. Yeah, see, a lot of this industry has upgraded past needing to be educated. Oh, let me save. Chat, I'm just gonna go grab a quick bite to eat. I just gotta watch the baby as well during the school run. So just give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back, okay? 2 seconds? I've saved. Hopefully there won't be any big crashes. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. And I've got tea. Oh, baby. 31.8% unemployment. Still a bit of a deficit for poorly educated. Tiny bit of a deficit for educated and well educated and highly educated as well. There's more open positions than ever. Holy crap. Cannot fill these jobs. There's a deficit everywhere except for unemployed. All right. Did these upgrade? 3 out of 5. Hiring 15 uneducated and 15 uneducated. Poorly educated and educated. This is petrochemicals, beverages, vehicles, minerals, machinery, and furniture, metals, timber. I don't know how to do this. I guess we just need to wait for uneducated to become educated. I have schools, but I guess it just takes months. This one is doing a lot better. There's a lot more people going to it now. Whoa. Oh shit. He hit a motor cycle. A motorcycle. Look at my education information. Yeah, no, it's elementary school. Our capacity is good. 11,309 people eligible for elementary school education. High school is oh, we got 295 people. No, there's 129 people currently in college and 161 at university. So our education distribution, we still have 22.7% of our population uneducated. I mean, these places all have access to an elementary school. There's really no excuse for them to not be educated. 22 uneducated people living here. Is it because these are low rents? I don't even think these are low rents, are they? Which one's the icon for low rents? Low rent housing. It's like this. It looks like a little office building. It ain't this one. We do have low rents. This one is a low rent. This one is abandoned. So this one has 51 uneducated people. Yeah, I can. I know I can look at the families to the left. Yeah, so this is just high density. This isn't low rent. 264. There's 86 people in here that are uneducated. Now 87. But only 25 children, 22 teens. So there's. What happens when what happens when adults are uneducated, though? Where would they need to go to level up their education? Is there like a special like night classes or something like that, or do they just go? Do they just Billy Madison it? No, there's no community college or library. The burbs. I don't know if there's a. I don't think there's a policy that we can do for it either. So maybe the problem is maybe that's maybe there's nothing to you gotta get them young. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe once you have adults that are uneducated, they remain uneducated. Yeah, but I don't know if you can have a lot of basic jobs to fall back on, Giso, is the problem. Like, a lot of the zoning upgrades so quickly that it's really hard to keep those jobs. I guess you could do it with specialized industry, but even then, you'd have to build so much of it. I mean, we out of 61,000 people, like 25% of our population is uneducated. I don't know how I give jobs to them. Uneducated adults, prison and re-education? We can build the prison. I don't know if that actually does it, though. Are there no other... There's high school? College? This is higher education? This is the 4th level of education. Academic learning for the technically oriented. Provides the 4th level of education. Increases the efficiency of offices and industrial companies. This is the technical university. And then there's the medical university, which also provides the 4th level of education. Research facilities help in utilizing natural resources and aid advanced level students in their studies. So this, a lot of the, a place of basic education for children, school for teenagers, and then the first steps towards higher education for teens and adults. So they could potentially, adults could potentially go to college, college library, and extension wing, average time to graduation. So we have 123 students, and they could be adults coming here. So can adults come to college and get the same education that they would get from a primary school and a high school? Who knows? Library with an extended selection of textbooks provides students with better chances of graduating. 6 months to graduate from college. There's just nobody wanting to go to college like our... That's City Hall. University, there's barely anybody going to the university as well. So we have a university park, extension wing, and a library, which just increases chances of graduating. 16 months is the average time to graduate for university. There's a bus depot here with jobs for uneducated people. The crematorium has a couple of jobs for uneducated people. And then the 5 out of 5 industry is kind of screwing us over a little bit too, because none of these are providing jobs for uneducated people. They've upgraded. We got to check. Even with the taxes at 12%, these places are still upgrading somewhat. Although, yeah, no, they are. This started out as 2 and is now on course to becoming a 4 out of 5. It's just taken a bit longer. You go back to school at any time. Okay, so another thing we could do is try to tax the shit out of poor people. Okay, we're gonna set a 16% tax rate on uneducated people, and hope that they seek education. We'll see how this works out. It might work, Giso, I don't know. But the fact that we have so many uneducated people it makes it so difficult, doesn't it? Because none of them can fill the higher jobs, right? Look at how few uneducated jobs we have in the city as well. Yeah, so 22.7% of our population is uneducated. We have 10,245 people in elementary school, 476 in high school, 132 in college, and then 160 in university. Highly educated people can work any job, though. Highly educated people can work well-educated jobs or educated jobs, right? They can go down. The problem with creating too many highly educated jobs is that nobody else can do those jobs except for the highly educated. So it makes, like Giso was saying before, you want to have a pyramid where a lot of your jobs don't require a lot of qualifications, and then at the top of the pyramid it's so that they can flow down. Yeah. I need a scheme for this pyramid. I know. I need to go door to door and get people to sign up for it as well. It would be really good. taxation on industry at 12%. So we gave tax breaks to timber and concrete, which actually hire uneducated people. It's working here. See, there's fucking 39 jobs for poorly educated people. We just don't have them. We don't have. This is lacking poorly educated workers. This is lacking poorly educated workers. So we're gonna try to hopefully get our uneducated people to seek out education by taxing them higher, because creating more jobs at the moment is just not helping. It's not going to work because we have deficits higher up. We have too many. See, we have all these open positions that can't be filled by people. The deficit for the amount of jobs we have for the poorly educated versus how many poorly educated we have is growing again. What are the residential taxes set to? We upped them for uneducated to hopefully try to push them into educated. No, I can't create more housing, I don't think. Well, it depends. It depends on who moves in. I don't know who moves in, right? If I create more housing, can we guarantee that poorly educated people will move in? If I lower the tax for poorly educated to like 0% and build, they should move in? No, well, the tax rate's high for uneducated, so we've got enough uneducated people. We don't want uneducated people to move in. But we could do with pretty much anyone else moving in, though. Poorly educated, educated, well-educated, and highly educated. We have jobs for them as well, all across the board pretty much. You need to lower taxes for poor people to incentivize poor people to move in? What, poorly educated, you mean? Yeah, it's already low. Educated, well-educated, and highly educated is a little bit higher. Yeah, uneducated has the lowest amount of jobs and the highest population. 23% of 61,000 people are uneducated in the city. And it's impossible to bulk the number of jobs up for them with farms and stuff. Most people arrive uneducated, but how does it work for adults who are uneducated? Because the first level of education is primary school. An adult can't go to a primary school, so they must go to where? College? Is what I'm trying to figure out. They do go to college. All right, well, we have nobody going to college in this city. There's 126 college students with a population of 61,000. So how do I incentivize people to go to college and get an education? It's because tax is high. It wasn't before, though. It was low before. It was 6%. Is it possible to adjust the fees for college or make it free? I don't know if it has anything to do with the operating districts. I mean, we've got in Gritty, for example, we have 3,000 residents. Yeah, there's 705 of them uneducated in a place where there is a primary school that is not full. But if we look at the residents here, we have 716 children. So 700 uneducated is probably about right, isn't it? We have a city college, just nobody goes to it. No, I had the college in the middle of medium and high density residential, and there was still nobody going to it. I think this makes sense for Gritty upon the Verge. If this uneducated is factoring in 700 plus children, 787 teens as well, 871 adults, 631 seniors. Fucking hell. The college doesn't have direct public transit, but close enough. There's a tram that stops at Mulberry Street, which it's not a far walk from to get here. But this hasn't changed. I mean, ever since we moved it over here, it was 100. It was like a low number where it was before, and it's still a low number. Like, there's just nobody coming here. I don't know how to fix this. %30 tax on uneducated? It's already so high, though. I don't think it's making a difference. It's not making a difference. 16%. It's huge. I don't think it matters. I think on paper it does, but so our open positions is just growing and growing now. But we have the highly educated people in the city. 26% of our population is highly educated. So why aren't they taking these jobs? I don't think zoning commercial and industrial is going to work. We had to de-zone a bunch of it because it's not providing jobs for uneducated people, which is what we got. We have so many uneducated people in the city that we cannot give jobs to. I don't know how many times I have to fucking say it. Jeez. Ugh. If we zone industrial and commercial, they will level up to 5 immediately and not provide any jobs to unemployed people. It doesn't matter that there's 100% demand for it. They will not provide the jobs that we need. I think the specialized industry is the best bet, but I don't know why so many people are uneducated to begin with when we have capacity at all the schools and everything. No, I don't think adults can go back to get education either. I think college would be the bet, but it doesn't look like they do it. I think once they I feel like once they become uneducated adults, that's where they stay. I don't think there's anywhere for them to go. And if that's the case, and we have like, you know, whatever, 15,000 uneducated people, I can only provide 1,500 jobs. I mean, even here, look, I can't fill these jobs because it's poorly educated just takes over. It's a 5 out of 5. The bulk becomes poorly educated. So it, like, all of the upgrades force uneducated out. Welfare office we have already. Welfare office helps the less fortunate by increasing well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. I don't think it does more than that. City Hall, Central Bank. Can be upgraded with a prison library and recreation center and additional wings for increased prisoner capacity. Maybe this is maybe it is. Maybe prison is the answer. Maybe with the prison library we can educate people. It might work. The prison's quite big. It's quite a big prison. See, even this one, we just built it. Uneducated, poorly educated. It's just like we have such a deficit in these workers. I think it will take too long to fill these jobs. It just keeps going down, and then the open positions just keep rising as well. But in the meantime, our unemployment's never been so high. So there's a bunch of uneducated people unemployed because we have so many of them that we can't provide jobs for. But then we also have there's like over 1,000 poorly educated jobs, because I think these poorly educated workers are just getting all sucked up in industry and commercial because they upgrade past uneducated so quickly. I have tried complaining about it, but not doing anything different. I'm trying to figure out what I can do, because it feels like we're in an impossible situation. There was a policy in the old game that didn't allow level ups, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to tax out uneducated people, but it doesn't seem to be working. I think there's a number somewhere that tells you how many people have left. Unemployed jobs moved away. So nobody's moving away. 7 people have moved in, though. There's a lot of uneducated people living in low density, I think, right? Low density. God, there's five residents here. 2 of them uneducated. 3 residents here. None of them uneducated. If we look at the education overlay, this is apparently wealthy with 1. So this is showing up red in the overlay, but there's only 1 uneducated, 1 poorly educated, 1 educated, 1 highly educated. So why is that red? It says 47 uneducated people in this building. Wages and their work efficiency. Average education level also affects how much garbage they produce. So are we potentially producing a lot of garbage as well? Nuke Little Ingerland now? What, the original one? Well, according to this, the education levels in this area aren't too bad. I think a lot of our uneducated residents are in these places here. These are mostly low rents, I think, as well, right? This is a low rent? Low rent, yeah. There's a policy to force students to go to uni? Where is that? It's not a district policy though, is it? It's city information, city policies. Taxi minimum fare, high-speed highways, city promotion, advanced pollution management, pre-release programs. So these are city-wide policies. There's a district policy for education. Wait, do I have to unlock it or something? Where is it? This is district policy. I don't see one for education. You have thousands of people in college and university? How? I can't get... There's 120 people in college and 144 at Dowie University. I don't know how to get more people to come to these places. So we have 1 open position for a highly educated. So these guys are complaining about labor shortages when they're missing like 1 or 2 employees. I think high rent here, wealthy. Adam Shelley works at Patback Medical. He's educated. So do I need to lower the tax rate for educated? Is that what these people are complaining? Comfortable? Poorly educated, poorly educated, poorly educated, poorly educated, highly educated, and poorly educated. I don't know, man. Highly educated, poorly educated, and well educated? What's operating districts? I don't know. District creation and specialized industry are the only ones I can do. I don't know. Operating districts, I don't know what that is. I have set the districts for the schools they're for, yeah. Oh, operating districts for the school buildings. I have, yeah. Not in this district though. I think these ones are just open for everyone. Same with this one. But these ones are more catered towards the neighborhoods that they're in, right? If you tax highly educated really low, everyone wants it. I feel like a lot of this stuff makes sense on paper, Giso, but we've messed around with the tax rates. It doesn't make a difference. I mean, we've set the tax rate for uneducated so high and nobody's moving out. Like, not a single person has moved away. There's a massive crime wave over here? Yeah, it's huge. It's a big one. We have, well, I think we have a police headquarters over here as well. We don't even have all the vehicles in use. Oh, I see, yeah, there's just a massive, What is happening in this city? Is it cursed or what? This just happened over on the other side of the city, where there's just like a complete wall of people blocking all the traffic. None of these police cars can do anything because everything is stuck here. The only way to fix it is by adding street lights to the intersection. Just a bit weird. I don't know. It looks like potentially there's another huge jam over here as well. Is the jam because people are trying to get in and out of the underground parking? Dean Street. I don't know if I can fix this. I don't know. Do 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 do. An asteroid will fix things quickly? Maybe. Maybe if we just make this like a one-way. Asymmetric lanes? For grids? What's happening here? This is people just blocking this now. Okay, added streetlights. Oh man. Finally. It's this guy. Who left his scooter here? Private vehicle boarding. Where are you? Come and get your scooter. No, streetlights is not what caused the jam. We didn't have them before. This jam existed long before we added streetlights. I just added them. I just added them. Fucking hell. It is actually this scooter. Somebody left their scooter in the middle of the road. Why are all these people backed up here? Where are you going? Just cross the road. The Ortega family owns this scooter. They live here. None of them are coming. They're all asleep. None of them are coming to clean this scooter. Oh my god, man. Okay, we deleted the scooter. It's back. It moved. How do I get rid of this thing? How do you get rid of this scooter? The police car is stuck on it. Oh my god, man. Find their house. Oh, you think delete their house? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. The Ortega family, who live in here. They moved. They just moved. They moved. They keep their scooter. Oh, fuck. Oh, holy shit. Hey, wait, the scooter moved. Oh. Serenity now. Oh, good God. Is it back? Oh my god, how long was that traffic jam there for? It must have just been there forever. It's still there? Where? It is! Oh, no! It's back! How? How is it back? Oh, man. Oh, fuck. They moved to Little England 2.0. They're never gonna get their scooter back. Oh, they're so far away. Oh, no. Man, there's gotta be... I wonder if I just, like, save my game and restart. Oh, God.
You're doing great, Dad!
Delete the whole road.
Hey, Blunt Dragon, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I did delete the whole road. This last screenshot is us looking at the scooter. Oh, God, I don't know. You can't delete the family. They just move into another place. Oh, no. It's still here. This is like a whole new level of corrupted save. Oh, man. Try to isolate the road first. It's still there. Okay, now it's here. It's possessed. It just rolls to the next road it can find. Now it's blocking. Now it's blocking the. How has this happened? Now nobody can park in the underground parking. Oh, man. There it goes again. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, I think problem solved. But at what cost? Fucking hell. We had to delete an entire city block just to get the Ortega family's scooter out of the way. It's safely tucked away in a back alley that nobody needs to access though now, right? Should be fine. Oh, holy shit. Place a new road next to it? It thought about it. Free scooter here. Come and steal it. It responds. It flips her. It's like the ever-watching eye. It looks. It's threatening me. Yeah. I deleted the rosa. Huh? It's haunted. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, shit. shit. Oh man, that's hilarious. Fucking hell. What's happened down here now? Oh, this is just... Okay, at least this traffic is moving, but... Wait, where the heck is all this traffic coming from? This isn't, no, they would be on the highway, right? Coming back from all the, farms and stuff? This isn't farm traffic. This must just be people driving to these industrial jobs. Or do you think it's from the cargo terminal? But what is all these passenger cars? Alright, it seems to... It's not rush hour, though. So, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it is from the cargo port. I guess it does attract a lot of traffic. So we still lack poorly educated workers. Hey, Putty the Gamer, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks. And high rent here for these people, even though they're wealthy. There's one person living here is wealthy and works at Patback Medical, a senior level job. It's a teenager who's currently idling. Fuck. And is complaining about high rent. Why is a teenager living in this house alone with a senior position at Patback Medical and an education level and his household wealth is wealthy? What's the problem? I don't get what the issue is here. Poorly educated. So this is upgraded beyond needing uneducated people again. This timber place employs 14 uneducated. Population unemployment is still rising. It's at 33% now. So we need more poorly educated... We need less poorly educated jobs. We need less of all of these jobs, right? So we got 1,508 positions. So if we need less highly educated jobs, then we need to get rid of more offices, right? Highly and well educated to push them down. No, I didn't build the prison, actually. I don't know if it'll make a difference. There needs to be an option for adults to go back to school, right? I don't think this tax rate thing is working either. The high tax on the uneducated. Adults can go back to school? Where, though, Dowie? There's nothing... There's nothing that suggests that this is happening. College. So uneducated adults can go to college and become poorly educated? They decide if it's beneficial or not? So what, you think we need to lower taxes then? To see to make it more beneficial for them? Uneducated and poorly educated, 2% tax. Uneducated taxes need to be high, so they want to get smart. We tried that. They don't want to get smart. They don't do anything. We had the tax rate up for a long time, and it didn't do anything. So maybe if we lower the tax rate, they'll have a bit more money, and then they can make the decision whether they want to go to college or not. So I removed more workplaces, so we should have less of a deficit. Yeah, we do. Because people are working down now, right? So open positions has gone down. We're gonna have like no offices left in that. Maybe we should be getting rid of industry rather than offices. What do these hearts mean? $164 employees. So these commercial places don't hire any uneducated people either. %32 unemployment. Oh no, Dubber Bubby, I can make offices and industry until I'm blue in the face. Unemployment it won't sort itself out, and it has not sorted itself out. There's no way I can create jobs for these people. No, we don't need uneducated people. We have too many is the problem, even though we have schools. We have way too many uneducated people. That's why we have such high unemployment. I don't think the dairy got a company, no. I think, no, it hasn't. I think this building must just be bugged, right? This has been here for a while, in 2 different locations, and has never had a company.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey, Nazar Al Gaffrey, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks. The position of the schools can fix it. We have capacity at some of the schools. Although this one is filled up now. There's still capacity at this school. Most of these are filled up now, though. This one is for... These ones are district specific, so they're not full.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
There's
The
still
public
quite a
should be
few
aware we are
uneducated people
struggling to get the situation in
here
hand.
as well.
This has
There's
been a
more
public
uneducated
service
than there is anyone else
Pending
in this
updates to
district,
our
even though
The city will be
there is
experiencing rolling blackouts.
capacity at the
Urge
primary
public to
school.
remain
So what's the
calm
deal with
during
that?
these breaks in
They
service
just
and
become
follow the
adults
guidelines on the city's website on how to
before the
plan for
primary
these
school is built?
temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front
I
of
don't
a
know if
sheet.
uneducated. Well, I mean, in residence, yeah, they must be counted, right? So 1,169 children, which are uneducated, teens could account for some of the uneducated as well, but there's a city high school that they go to that has capacity,
On to the next.
but maybe they just can't make it over there. I don't know.
And on
I feel like I wouldn't want to build another high school if this one isn't even full, you know, but maybe we have to.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while
No,
sipping
the
a
college
fancy
just
local
doesn't seem to
Java
attract
latte.
people, full
Or
stop.
so my
We
wife
had it
says.
over here
That's good for business
in this like
and
high
good
density
for the
area,
community.
and the enrollment was really low.
We're live,
University
and
enrollment's
we're
very
getting
low
reports about a
too.
traffic accident,
I don't know. I feel like there's
somewhere,
just
in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
The
and traffic flow
unemployment
should
just keeps
return to normal.
rising as well.
But if you're planning a quick trip out,
So
you might want
this
to wait a little
deficit
while
just-
until everything clears up.
this poorly educated deficit
You
just
already
keeps
know, no use
expanding.
reminding you.
Every time we
Meanwhile,
close the gap, it
inspect
just
delays and
widens
rushing.
again. Yeah, I don't think the distance to the school matters either. I mean, we used to have people walking all the way down this road to get to work here. So if they're willing to walk like 25 kilometers to get to work, then I'd imagine that they'd be willing to do the same to go to school. No, well, we had a lot of offices before, and what was happening was we just didn't have people to work at other places. If I build more offices now, we'll be back to where we were. And when we started looking at this, we had loads of places that didn't have, like, see, it's done it again, because we just don't have poorly educated people. So they're either. It's either the uneducated are not advancing up, or the poorly educated are advancing up to educated too quickly. I don't know what's happening. No, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'm just looking at it the wrong way and trying to actually play mechanics that just are broken. I like the sim side of it though. Like, I would like to sort this stuff out. I feel like it would be a lot more satisfying. I mean, I could just paint the whole map, sure, but I just hate looking at the city and it's got like a million fucking icons floating on it, you know? I don't know. I could start a new city. I just feel like we're just going to end up with the same issues every time, though. I don't know how much these cargo places, as cool as they look, and the idea of them is great, I just don't know if they actually do anything. I think the I think there's just like some scaling that needs to be fixed as well, right? Like, there's 20 vehicles in use right now. Gathering, returning. To be fair, some of them might just be stuck in traffic jams, because you never know, right? Usually if there's like a crime scene that's been there for a while, it's probably another scooter situation. Although we don't seem to have any crime scenes at the moment. What's wrong here? This is completely filled up. You never seem to really get on top of garbage in this game either. Like, it just... Even with, like, incinerators, recycling and stuff, you never seem to be able to do anything with it, right? Garbage is also bugged. Maybe the ghost scooter is struck again, yeah. Garbage is broken, according to the latest dev diary. Did they patch today? No, there's a patch for okay, there's a crime scene here, but it doesn't look like anybody's left. Well, wow. Holy crap. All right, let's try the prison to see if this can do anything. Where is the prison here? Houses convicted criminals. We're going to put the prison here. And we're going to build a prison library and recreation center. It's a big library and recreation center. It looks like a whole new wing. Increases the number of prisoners that can be housed in the prison. Okay, so we currently have 0 prisoners. The prison van is en route though, 7 out of 10. So we should be getting some prisoners in here. We've provided no jobs for the uneducated. But poorly educated, educated, and well-educated have all filled up. Which is weird because we lack poorly educated everywhere else, but they seem to really want to work at the prison more so than anywhere else. Yeah, there's a city policy for re-educating prisoners. Pre-release programs. Prisoners are enrolled in educational programs before they are released from prison. This helps them integrate back into society and reduces the likelihood of committing crimes again. Okay, let's do that. All right, we have 60 prisoners. I don't know, maybe this will help get people out of uneducated. No, there's no public transport to the farms, but we shouldn't need to have public transport to the farms. We lack educated and poorly educated out here at the farms. Is people not able to get out here, I guess? Or what's the deal? 25 open positions out here. What if the unemployed don't have a car? I don't see how. I mean, we can. I guess we could get a bus route out here, but like, man. I mean, uneducated people are not having a problem getting out here. It's 50, like all of them, 14 out of 14, 9 out of 9, 19, like they are working here, they're getting out here, so it should be the same for everyone else. Yeah, no, they don't. They probably are trying to walk here, knowing this game. It's probably people walking. We'll probably see some people walking across the bridge. So this is high rent and it's timber, which is actually subsidized. 3 employees, 2 uneducated, 1 poorly educated. So we messed around with that tax rates for industry. Okay, we have 86 prisoners in here. We have no way of knowing if this is gonna work or make any difference, but Yeah, maybe it is something to do with being closer to the jobs, but it doesn't make sense that it would just be for one. Why would it matter for the poorly educated but not the uneducated, and then educated as well? Seem to almost fill up. 12 out of 18, 19 out of 19. City service jobs fill almost instantly. Oh, but do people prefer city service jobs? Like why? Because they're like cushy government jobs, or what? I added up the numbers for residents and their education in Excel. The numbers shown do account for children who are uneducated. Therefore, the number of uneducated adults is much smaller than total uneducated population shown, which includes all uneducated children. All right, but it's still we still have more than uneducated. There's no open positions. I mean, they fill up immediately, whereas we have deficits in every other area. And the open positions just keep rising as well. I mean, I can add more houses. I can add more of everything, but I don't think it'll balance out. Still. Or maybe it will. Fuck, who knows? I don't know. I'm so annoyed now that I don't even know if I feel like playing anymore. Like it's it's this like really basic stuff.
Driving has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Hydroelectric dams, I don't think. I'm not sure how they work. This one barely works.
And try to stay off the street.
It produces a little bit.
This has been a local public
It probably doesn't produce as much as it costs to run, though, right?
Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination as guides through a silent audio.
Can I hear that in the distance? It's Wrestling Empire calling me. Wrestling Empire.
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
There are jobs available nearby for poorly educated people, but we just don't have enough poorly educated people to fill the jobs, right?
You already know about it. No use
Or
reminding
wrong.
you. Meanwhile,
And the people who are complaining about high rent
and on to our main feature story.
seem to
The
not
commercial
be
district is booming as the area is
poorly
attracting more
educated.
high-end
Oh no, these are mostly
Bringing the
poorly
latest in
educated
luxury
people in
to our
here, except for this
neighborhood.
one
You can now shop for designer shoes
retired
while sipping a fancy local
person,
Java
a
matcha.
highly
Or
educated
so my wife
senior,
tells me. That's good for business
child.
and good for the
Oh,
community.
so nobody in this house actually works. It's one senior with 5 children. It's like half of the Brady Bunch in here. Maybe the parents died in a scooter-related accident. You never know. It is possible. I regret looking into all this stuff now because it's. I feel like before it was fine just judging your success based on how much traffic is on the road. But it is annoying having all these little icons above everything as well, right? Yeah, becoming aware is not the best. I mean, we've had the same issue over here forever as well. High rent. People complaining about high rent. A wealthy household with 2 residents. One is a child and one is a retired senior. How do you solve the high rent issue for them? Is it a tax thing? Oh, high rent correlates with the lot size? 6 by 6 complain a lot? Oh, this one looks like it's a 3 by 3. I mean, there's people right next to the same size that aren't complaining. There's a highly educated adult, a poorly educated child, and a poorly educated child. So that means that these children are both at elementary school at least. So we do have some poorly educated people coming out of the system. It just takes time. Shit. No, the welfare building does not work in the way that you'd think it would. I think it just provides some comfort to people. I think it just affects happiness. It doesn't actually affect anything else. There's a couple more people going to college. Not many, but it's gone up like maybe 30 people. These places were all fully employed before, and now they are not. They are not anymore. They are not anymore. Also, I don't know why this grid is not lining up down here. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why is there a gap? Oh, okay. I think we got it. Perfect. Okay, how big is this? It's this big? Do we want these pedestrian streets on the inside, or does it matter? I don't think it actually matters. We can just have another one down here. What the heck? What happened here? It's like a bit of normal road going in Sterling Street. All right, let's see if some people move in here and help with some of our issues. Okay. Crematorium built. We'll flank it with dog parks and small parks. Yeah, I don't think there's any animations for people using parks. I think you just get the benefit of them, but you don't actually see any of your guys interact with them. Like we made like this sort of like leisure complex, and not a single one of them is ever used. But I don't think they made animations for that stuff, you know? So we have 9 residents here. 6 of them are poorly educated. Okay, well maybe adding this population in here will solve some of this. Even though unemployment should probably be going up, right? It is. But workplace availability? No, the deficit is even bigger now. All the way across. 2,004. So we have 2,400 positions open and we have 33% unemployment. It's fucking blows my mind. I don't understand. There's no bike lanes in the game. No, there's no bikes full stop in the game. There's scooters, but there's no push bikes. No bikes. No bikes. Our current trend is minus 500 people an hour of population. Do 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 do. What does this do? Attach clinic that helps children recover from injuries. Plus 5% health for students. Okay. We lack workers here? No, we don't. Lack of labor. That's weird. Looks full. That icon just shouldn't be there. Do 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 do. roadside parking. How many people are taking these buses? Well, it looks like there's still a few people taking the buses. I think a lot of the people that live here are able to like work here as well, right? Have you seen on the batteries on those electric scooters sometimes when they blow up? Oh my god. This place has been abandoned. They're so unhappy because of small homes. They don't like small homes. We have a demand for these though, I think. EU high density housing. What's this one? This is low rents, right?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
So we might have to just not have low rents here because it doesn't look like anyone's moved into this building.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural...
This one has filled up almost immediately.
...ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfect correspondence from my dear Professor Hornbuckle. Whereas I make no apology for my erudite, but modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title.
All right, what's the spread here? 14 poorly educated, 8 educated, 4 well educated, and 7 uneducated. So it must be. So I guess the
But I digest.
where we have a shortfall in people's jobs, we just have to build houses and attract new people to the city, which is fine. But our unemployment's still super high, and I think it's because we don't have enough jobs for uneducated people.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps.
Look at this.
Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope
So there's 34 uneducated people living here. So as the population here increases, we should see student numbers go up at the primary school too, right? You'd
Road
expect?
maintenance services
Maybe?
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
Perhaps?
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays
Nope.
and drive safe.
Industry in the region.
Maybe there's
is
just
on
no
the
kids?
rise, and when business is doing well, that floats
High
all
school?
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay, we're gonna offer this to Lil Ingerland, but also Gritty upon the Verge, right? They should be able to get here. There's a bus stop really close by for them to get to high school. And if they're of legal driving age, they should be able to drive here too and park up. There's 45 teenagers attending the school already. Look at this. Holy crap. These two neighborhoods have been crying out for this education boost, right? Previously, they would have had to travel all the way into the city. You think the gritty kids are going to struggle in this school? Oh, come on. What are you talking about? All right. So there's still quite a few job vacancies. Traffic into Little England 2.0 isn't too bad. They're not going to keep their lunch money? They would love to keep their lunch money. How many people are arriving by air? That's right, you guessed it. 0. This airport. What an airport. An airport to remember. I don't think that there's a 6x6 for low. There's a 5x5 though, it looks like. Residents 52. Quite a few poorly educated. 55. There's a lot of uneducated in this one. There's quite a few uneducated in that one too. And quite a few in that one. There's 98 in here. 28 of them are uneducated. Okay. Enrollment at the primary school has not gone up, but enrollment at the high school seems to have taken a little bit. So we should be able to churn out some educated people. Dr. Eddie Munros, PEPMCOT of tomorrow. Might the problem not be that you have a large senior population and it is growing? Yes, could be. I don't know how to combat that though. It's a furniture store and a chemical store. Everybody's favorite. Chemicals. What does this thing do? Plus 40 outdoor recreation? Put the school library on here. Be good. We have public transportation. Yeah, we got trains, planes, automobiles. We don't have a subway though. He's a little bit busy, yeah. Oh my god. Maybe there's too many lines coming to these stops. All right, bus lines. Let's have the Pomeroy Express stop at this one instead. How many people are on here? It's full. Holy shit. This one's not full. This one goes in. This is the gritty local line. Almost full. Look at all the people. Holy crap. Tons of them. Okay, it's flowing a bit smoother now. I think it's fine. A lot of taxis coming down here. Oh. What is this? A snowplow? Hello? Why is it stopping to plow? No plowing required here, sir. No, we don't need any plowing. All right, I think the traffic in and out of here so far is pretty nice, right? It's not too bad. Yeah, we got a huge cliffside. It's like it's like Winterfell up here, with the big wall. The king in the north. What about some low density EU housing? Can we get some in here, do you think? We probably can, right? We need to ring fence some space around this airport though.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh, it's already. It's already got a bit of space allocated around it. Woodland Street. I don't know if anybody will actually use these roads, but one person is. Where are they going? It's Brett Riley. Destination, the pharmacy on 97 Beach Street. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Because there's not another pharmacy closer by than that? I think this bus route has changed, which is kind of annoying. So this is the Little England 2.0 train feeder. It wants to go this way now instead of on the highway. Oh man, that's annoying. No, I don't know if you can ban buses from using the road. I think you got to do it. I think we just need to add some waypoints before we build the road. I think if we keep some waypoints on the actual... Nope. The hell? Alright, so if we leave that like that now, let's see if I reconnect this. Okay, so with the waypoints, it keeps the old route. It's not recalculating it. Although now,
was just sitting down to
the
a breakfast
Pomeroy
of sugar
Express
beets
has
and Count
decided to
Chocula
come down
thinking
here.
about the good old days. You and me, the two freshest detectives on the beat. Taking down the big crims in Bruges. Kicking names and taking ass. How are those 12 bullet wounds?
Fabio, thanks so much for the 10. They're recovering. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, what is happening here? Also, why is this going this fudge? So this one going this way. All right, that's fine. That's fixed it. I'm just trying to go on this road. I don't want the buses to go on this road necessarily. I mean, some people are using it, and that's fine, but oh, whoops. I wanted it here, actually. Briar Rose Street. Oh man, what is happening here? Nope. Nope. So we want snap to the zone grid, cell length, but it doesn't have to snap to guidelines, right? Oh my god. You gotta delete the whole street to fix it as well. Oh my god, this game. Is this side screwed here? Just doesn't want to build on this road. Residential suitability is red? What? Ground pollution? Residential suitability is bad. The hell? Oh. Why is this bad for single family? In terms of workplace and city service availability. But it's built some. Oh, but there's nobody moved in. It's weird. Okay, I'm adding more people to the city. There's people walking to the airport. We've got 36 employees here.
A driving advisory
There's
has been
5
issued
people
for the
on this
immediate
flight.
area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
56 residents. Lots of them uneducated. No residents in here. 36. 54.
Using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audio masterpiece. Now here we sit listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
We're live.
No, we don't have an airport bus or anything. We had one, but we got rid of it.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
We're packing them in. Nice. And then we want medium density housing. This isn't mixed anymore. Let's see what the smaller high density commercial looks like along this pedestrian street. Wait, is everybody moving in seniors? 34 seniors. What the fuck? 21 seniors? Why is everybody moving into this city as senior? Or are they displacing from... These people should be moving in from off the map though, right? Or are they just moving from elsewhere in the city? My birth rate's really low? Like, yeah, they must be. I don't know. More hospitals. This one... We're barely using this one. We have space for 500 patients. There's a lot of traffic coming through here from I don't know where. Where are all these trucks coming from? Why aren't they using the highway? They're actually getting off the highway to cut through here just to get back onto the highway. Yeah, heavy traffic ban, but why are they fucking doing that, though, in the first place? It's surely faster for them to just carry on the highway. There's no speed limit on the highway. That's so weird, isn't it? They're still doing it. Where are these ones coming from? Owner Marinus. What? Oh, this is mixed. You can't see vehicle routes, no. It doesn't have the visualizer in this. Should be handy. But maybe they didn't include it because the pathing is so fucking broken. They don't want people to actually see how broken it is. Maybe that is the case. Maybe that is simply the case. It is the case. Alright, well, unemployment has reached an all-time high of 34%. And we still have, despite adding places for people to move into, we've filled our population with senior citizens who don't work. So open positions are higher than ever as well. We have deficits across every education level for jobs. My problems have problems which have problems and more problems on top of those problems. Every building in the city seems to have some icon hovering over it. Even here, which is a more controlled area, it's quite bad for icons and stuff. Some stuff seems to work, and then some stuff does not. This icon saying that it's lacking labor is just not true. I don't know why it's even there. Have I put a massive tax on childbirth? No, I haven't. I haven't. We do have kids in the city. They're all going to school and well, for the most part, they're going to school and doing the stuff that they need to do. At least we've sorted this out somewhat. This seems to be flowing a lot better. There's only 14 people waiting at the train station at the moment. I like the 1x6 row houses with the backyards. They look pretty good. Not all of them built out, but I think that's fine too. Traffic is kind of building up down here. I love this turn. That is something. This is meant to just be a turning area for trams, but we don't need it anymore. So we don't even have a tram coming down here anymore. Whoosh. I still owe you 194 flamingos. What? Since when? Since when? Oh shit. How does this look for a high street? People are using it. Pedestrian street. Crosswalks and stuff here. I think that's alright actually.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued.
Why don't I meet all the demand? I don't think you can meet all the demand. I'm trying. I don't think you can meet it.
Streets until conditions improve.
I think you just have eternal high demand for everything.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
That's good for business.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Doodly 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 doo. Oh. Want some smooth beat? We haven't listened to any smooth beat in some time. 22 seniors. Well, this doesn't have as many seniors. This is all seniors, pretty much. Loads of seniors. Loads of seniors. All these flats are just filled with seniors. We need workers. Where are they all? We just seem to be adding more seniors to the city. We must population. 26.7% of our population is seniors now. But we still have 42.4% adults. It's pretty good. 528 births per month, 248 deaths per month. We've had 4 people move in and 0 people move away. There's 24,749 jobs, and there's 21,590 people employed. Okay. And then in unemployment is 33.9. It just keeps going up. So what's happening when I build these places then? We're not getting people from the outside. We're just displacing seniors? They move over and other spots get new. Well, it's not showing that we're getting new people though. We're getting 3 people per month. Apparently, our population is, despite adding a whole bunch of places to live, is still 61,000. You need to build more houses for families to grow into? What, like these ones? So we need like row houses and light residential. Light residential we need, right? For families and stuff too. Okay, I'm gonna add a whole bunch of light residential in here and see if this attracts young families. Oh, this is my favorite jam. It sounds like a Missy Elliott song. Maybe it is a Missy Elliott song. It sounds like that one where she says, "Get your freaky on" or whatever. Is that a Missy Elliott song? Get your big freaky right on. You can't hear the music? Was it not loud enough? I can hear it. Okay, I built some... It's seniors. There's one educated senior here. There's another educated senior here. It's just seniors moving in here. This whole idea that there's not enough room for families to move in is just not true. It's all seniors. Single seniors who are moving in. Oh, there's a senior and a teen that have moved into this house. There's an adult and a senior. One educated and one well-educated. I cannot satisfy this light residential demand. I'm gonna try though. Oh, look, it just keeps climbing back up. You put a little dent in it, boom, it's back. So we need cheap housing? Okay. So we want 2x2 housing? Look what I've done. Look what I'm doing with myself here. This is incredible. Okay, I'm gonna make some family homes here. We're gonna do some 2x2s, Giso, just for you. Ready? Oh, these ones turned into 2x3s. Okay, let's see if your theory is supported. Where are all these seniors coming from? It's insane. It's all wealthy seniors that have moved here. King Lane is absolute world class? Hell yes. Finally somebody recognizes. You know what it needs? A small playground. Oh boy. Watch the families roll in, baby. Okay. Adult, senior. Senior. One adult. A senior. An adult. Well, there's less seniors overall, but still dominated by rich seniors. It's all the boomers in our city. Maybe we just have too many seniors? Well, let's look. The amount of seniors has gone up. Oh no, one just died. 26.9% of our population is seniors. No, the high-rise residentials just fills up with seniors. We've tried that. There is a lot of rich single seniors. Citizen wealth. Where's land value? Land value is the this one. The land value around here is not high. The land value across the whole city is, well, look, even in here, it's the same thing. Well, there's one adult. There's 4 living here. 2 children, 2 adults. Okay, that's a good house. 5 here. 3 children, a teen, and a senior. Okay. Not many people working in that. There's so many houses with 1 person. 6 residents in here. 4 teens and 2 children. And this fucking game. I think aspects of the simulation are fundamentally fucked. Like, there's just no getting around it. There's an adult and a senior. There's a senior and a teen here. 2 seniors. 1 senior. Nobody lives at this one. Fucking hell. 1, 2. Okay, there's 2 people here. They're both seniors. 2. Fucking hell. How are we gonna make the next generation of workers in this city? That's what I want to know. Well, great. Good thing I added this road in. There's loads of people parking on it, and the traffic has just jammed up completely because even though we're flanked by highway connections, everybody wants to use this medium road to get to where they need to go. It looks like a lot of the traffic coming from this way wants to get onto the highway from here to go this way, but they could get onto the highway and probably get there quicker from here, right? You can't, there's no road tools for heavy traffic ban, is there? No, there's not. You have to do it with a policy. I don't even know where these people... Origin is Round Rock. What? Alright, let's see if we can ban heavy goods vehicles from using this road. Oh my lord. All right. It doesn't look like there's... Oh, yeah, no, there's more trucks coming down here. They must have been en route already. A roundabout would probably help, but equally just using the damn highway would probably help as well. I don't know where all this traffic has come from. They're just using this as a what they think is a shorter way to get to where they need to go, but most of the traffic that's coming down here, it's just using back lanes to get into the city. So we might have to just keep it separate. Yeah, I think no traffic light would help, but I think it's more just the pathing. The heavy traffic ban doesn't seem to work either, which is not a surprise. This bus isn't even one of ours. These are buses that are just passing through the city. From Pomeroy to Milford. You said a road to no turning left and all the cars ignored it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. All the people walking down here as well. Fucking hell. Like, where are they going? There's nowhere remotely convenient to walk to here. Like, no, if you downgrade the road to a gravel road, the traffic will just pile up even more. All this traffic that was routed down here before now needs to reroute back onto the highway. Who moved into Giso's PEPMCOT of the future? Just a bunch of seniors did, Dowie, it looks like. It's all one resident houses, and they're all seniors. Just created like a huge retirement community out here. The small 2x2 ones? Yeah. Wealthy seniors with a couple of adults, but mostly just one person households with wealthy seniors living in it. I don't know. Need more sardine housing? Well, all of these have filled with seniors as well. For the most part, 38 of them in here. 37. 45. So we haven't attracted new people from out of the city. We just seem to be all this new housing that we're making, it's just seniors moving in. We have more job gaps than ever, even though we have high unemployment. I thought maybe we could just build more houses and get more people in to fix it, but it doesn't seem to help. It's made things worse, in fact. How's education going? This one, the high school doesn't have that many more people. College has a couple more people now, which is pretty good. There's a couple more people at the university. Our population hasn't actually grown since adding all of these places to live. We still have the same population. This population has stagnated. But our unemployment's up to 34.1% now. And we have all these gaps. Jobs. Uneducated jobs are full. Poorly educated, we really struggle. It's like almost half of the jobs are unfilled. Remote work being an option. Oh, they don't have good internet here. Maybe if I give them a telecom tower. If I get them some good internet. There we go. Look at that. Let's go. Remote working. I like this this neighborhood that we set up, though. It's looking nice. It's kind of filling out this space close to the airport, but it just doesn't seem to be helping at all. So they're happy because they have got spacious homes, reliable mail, abundance of entertainment, reliable health care, reliable internet, and fair taxes. This is an adult and a senior citizen. Oh, can't look at this guy apparently. Ivy Kingsley. Thomas Kingsley is currently unemployed and an adult. He's completely uneducated. Ivy Kingsley, there's no information on. Megan Noble is retired, is a highly educated, wealthy senior. Dexter Noble is an uneducated adult who lives in a wealthy house and is unemployed. What are the stats on the crematorium? We've had 0 bodies per month. We got no vehicles in use. We've had 0 deceased. We've got 18 employees working here. Oh, look, the poorly educated jobs filled up nicely here. This lack of labor icon just seems to be busted. It has been there forever. Which makes me think that maybe some of these high rent icons are also busted. It looks like some of these buildings are abandoning. I'm just looking for the traffic jam. Oh no, there's not one. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Sometimes when I see the crime rope, I just know what's coming. Is the scooter still there? Let's check. Yes, it is. And it is blocking traffic once again. It's still there. It's still there causing problems. Here, let's grab the scooter's attention. Ready? It's fucking ridiculous. It wiggles. It's wiggling. It almost let them pass. So it looks like cars want to drive in here to use this garage, which is weird. This game is very busted today. I never really... How long is this... How long have we had this city running for? There might be...
Oh no. It's too late. These people have all gotten old. They may look fine now, but it's only a matter of time before they turn into the retired. This entire city must be purged.
Okay, well, I'll tell you one thing. Hey, Adelithas, thanks so much for the 10. I'll tell you one thing, though. At least we don't have icons all over the place for hearses, right? That we seem to possibly have resolved for now. There's people waiting for an ambulance. Oh, okay. The ambulance made it. Is that the ambulance? Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. But this issue with the senior citizens is bizarre. The number of seniors is rising as well. Which means less people working, even less people working, right? Why is the pop decreasing? Are people dying or leaving? They're dying. The current number of citizens and the hourly change trend. So we've had 5 move in this month, and we've had 0 move away. We have 339 born and 230 dead. Children, teens, adults, and seniors. The birth rate was 600 before. It's 339. Whoa. It's poorly educated. Just not filling these jobs at all. We got big deficits for poorly educated. Trying to find some jobs for our uneducated people, but it's difficult. There's 236 jobs available here, 59 of which are for uneducated, which have filled up immediately. But we got this massive, we still have this big issue with poorly educated. We can't fill these jobs. And then there's the ghost scooter downtown, yeah. Yeah, you can't get more jobs for them though. There's nothing. Even the specialized industry like agriculture and stuff isn't enough. You'd have to build so much of it for the amount of people that we have uneducated in the city. Build some houses near the farms to see if seniors move in? Sure. I'll try anything. Let's just build like a little residential area here and see what happens. Education capacity, I think, is looking pretty good. It's fine. We're in the green on all fronts. Don't have nearly as many high school students as I'd expect. Apparently, there's only 986 teens in the whole city, which that doesn't seem correct, right? 13.3% of the population are teenagers. There's air pollution out here somehow. Okay, so nobody's moved into these. No, the high schools are... This high school is serving this part of the city, and this one is just serving everywhere. Oh, it's actually... I can't believe it. Crazy. That's the most students I've seen at the high school since we started playing. In your save, you have 30k pop with 7k eligible for college. I think maybe I think that when I start... Oh, look, somebody's moved in here. It's one uneducated adult, wealthy, has moved in. It's Elliot Mason. Occupation, robber. What is this? Citizens try to find jobs that match their education. If nothing else is available, they will settle for a lower level job and a lower wage or seek further education. Okay. A citizen can work any job level that their education allows. Higher education offers better job opportunities and higher wages. Okay, so if that's true, then all of our uneducated adults should be seeking education, but they do not seem to be. So this guy has become a robber instead. He's going to work. His employer is Cotton Order. So he's not actually a robber. He works at Cotton Order. He's moved here to get close. Why is there so much air pollution here? There's nothing out here. What is it, the farms that cause air pollution? They're just stinky ass farms. The wind is blowing it from the porch? Come on, man. You mean to tell me that they spent time coding that? And just nothing else? Hey, what did you spend the last 3 months coding? Oh, air pollution and the wind. Good job, Timmy. Well done. Anything else working? Nah, but we've simulated air pollution and the wind really well.
You're doing great, Dad.
Hey, man. No.
Oh, come on,
me,
they have
man.
as well. Look
I
at-
just borrowed that lawnmower.
It's from
I
the
was
incinerators.
like, totally going to give it back, man. I swear I only ate one of Lake Renuyu at the zoo.
For fuck's sake! Well done, Timmy! You did it! Oh, fuck. Oh, God. You only ate one of Lake Renui at the zoo? Hey, the zoo wants their Grenuis back, Elliot Mason. Hey, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. Maybe plant some trees? There's plenty of trees in the way here. Oh, God. I guess the amount of air pollution coming out of our garbage incinerators. Oh, God. All of our garbage facilities are completely jam-packed full as well. Yeah, maybe I can make just a huge mountain to block the wind. I wonder if it would work. Probably not. We'll just go over it, I think. Is garbage still bugged? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. Yeah, like a lot of places are abandoning here. These are all low rent. Oh, there's two people living here now. An adult and a senior, both of them educated. Abundance of leisure time, reliable internet service. This one's upgraded. Adult seniors, educated, highly educated. This just has one highly educated adult living in it. It is Dunstan Pierce, who works at Leto Electronics. Oh, nice. This guy's made a killing working at Radio Shack, basically. He just walks to work. He doesn't have to pay much tax. He's living the dream. Oh, the traffic's getting... Tell you what, there's a shit ton of taxis in here. Where are all these taxis going? Oh, these originate from outside of the city. Well, that one does at least. Pomeroy. Why is Pomeroy sending so many taxis over here? Oh, is this the taxi bug? Destination Booker Thatcher. Booker Thatcher is a sick, content citizen, senior, of course, educated, part of the Thatcher family, just him. Residence is 127 Barlow Street. He's going to Leafy Greens. Ah, yeah. It's coming to pick him up here. A taxi from Pomeroy. Okay, if I put this taxi, oh god, we're already maxed out. I'm wondering if maybe we can stop Pomeroy taxis coming in here by assigning a taxi depot to here. You know what I mean? Maybe it'll cut down on the outside taxis. Surely that people from Pomeroy would opt to take the train in. This has got to be the easiest way in. 227 people. We've got 532 passengers on this train. This one's heading in. Pomeroy. Taxi depot, Pomeroy, taxi depot. Okay, so the... Oh, this is a muscle car, sorry. This one's from Pomeroy, that's from Pomeroy. Yeah, we're just getting flooded with taxis from Pomeroy now as well. So we need to put a city-wide policy on taxis. Minimum charges apply for each taxi ride. This is added to the fare based on the actual distance traveled. Let's make it 20 then. See if it cuts down. Well, at least air pollution in the wind works. Yeah, the population has gone down a little bit, finally. Only a tiny bit, though. Unemployment still rising. The amount of seniors we have is rising as well. We do have 16.9% the population's children. Schools seem to be doing okay. Capacity is okay. But the job situation is still bad. It's we lack primary school level education. But it's weird because we have such high unemployment. It's a two-sided thing, I think, because we're not filling all the highly educated jobs, but if you look at the population, based on citizen wealth, education, 26% of our, this is education distribution, not necessarily education levels of all citizens across the city. So it is. So according to this, 26% of our population is highly educated, but maybe that's all seniors. Yeah, no, Slim Smell 69, I've just built a ton of houses and they just filled up with senior citizens. I don't know how to attract young families. Back on the bingo halls. I built all of these houses. I built low density, medium density, high density. They've just all filled up with senior citizens. We are running a Florida city now, yeah. Young families won't move in without offices and workplaces? We have them, though. Look. We have 5,000 jobs available. We've got office jobs, we've got commercial jobs, we've got so many jobs, so they should be moving in. We don't want to get rid of employment buildings requiring low-level education. And we can't anyway, because every building, every workplace pretty much requires them. Yeah, we only have 3 to 4 people moving in per month. Exactly. But I don't know how we change that. City promotion? Advertising increases the city's attractiveness, which brings in more tourists. We don't want tourists. We want people that aren't old geriatrics. Yeah, we're connected to the other cities. Some crime has occurred. So a couple of crimes have been committed on the border. I don't really know how to fix those. And this side too. This road is cut off. Yeah, I don't even know how this road got here. It's a weird one. The Aspen Highway? This was never connected, but we're connected on this side and on this side. Well, I don't know. I'm going to save and go. It's time for me to leave. Listen, what's tomorrow, Wednesday? I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we start a new city tomorrow. Let's see if we have more luck. I feel like we're just in a doom loop with this now. It doesn't seem to matter what we do. I think the save is just fucked. And I can't get rid of that scooter either. Maybe we just try a new one and put some of what we learned from playing this one in, and hopefully keep on top of the education and not wind up with a large part of our population uneducated. Can we call it Scooter Town? Sure. Listen, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good night. I'll be back tomorrow, and we can play some more games then. Thanks for watching the my time at Sandrock as well. The hashtag ad. That was fun. It seems good. We might be a bingey one to play at some point. It seems like a real time consumer though, you know. It is fun though. It's I mean, Porsche was pretty fun. We played that a bit. Dinkum. I mean, obviously Stardew. Those games are always pretty fun, aren't they? They're just a bit grindy sometimes, but they're pretty good. Listen, thanks for the subs, the resubs, the donations. I appreciate all the support as usual. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow. LOL, lots of love. Peace. See you then. Bye now. Bye.